Hi. How was your Christmas chat? I hope it went okay. 15 ST, is that good? You ate cookies? I like cookies. Personally. They also like... Of course I wouldn't force anyone to like them too, but I'm glad you had a decent time, I guess, since I assume you also enjoyed them. Looking at decks together, hashtag no homo. No, I mean if you're homo then like it's fine, right? It's okay. We're just gonna be looking at decks like Magic the Gathering wise. It's kind of related. Cube stream. We might stream Cube today too, but I think I'll play a few leagues of Modern first. I have a bad deck in the Cube right now, which I'm 0-1 with. Which I don't even know if I built it well or not, but I think the draft went kinda medium sideways. Probably shouldn't play Salt, so Goldspawn Dragon not the splash. Let's not play Goldspawn Dragon, let's play this Avasutsir. It's like kinda like sneak attack Kozlek, Ulamog, but also like upheaval, not really much all that great cards, and the dorks which are a little bit out of place. You see the bonus prize list from the challenge? I've seen it, yeah. It's definitely a prowess list. And definitely was from the challenge. Faction Sanity good, I agree, but besides that, my deck doesn't have great mass, doesn't have great things. As Urza Saga as a soul land because it can grab the soul ring. Not even sure if I should. Okay, Mario Gomez with blue-white modern challenge. Can you talk about the list that won the modern challenge on Saturday? White blue. Hammer with 4 mana leaks. Fastbone seems so good, but it's been there so often. For Fastbone, you need draw 7s. If you have draw 7s and Fastbone is sick, or if you have Crucible of Worlds, then Fastbone is sick with Strip Minor. Even with a fetch land, but the fetch land kinda adds up quickly. But with Gash, it's also pretty sick, but by itself, it's not very good. I don't think so. Oh yeah, with Upheaval too, obviously. Whoa. 3 Barenton Forge Tender, 2 Sanctifier on Veg. And in the finals, he ran against Red fucking Prowess with 5 main deck Mono Red Protectors. I know they split, but I wouldn't. If I knew. Certainly I wouldn't. Kaldra complete too, damn. Sword Nettlesis is not a Ludus deck, only 2 drum. What's up with upping the curve and not playing the drum? I guess there is no Mem Knights either. And like those 4 mana leaks kinda puzzling. Play it, I mean, I guess. We were playing hammers previously. Could give it a go, it's so weird. Is Kaldra remotely better than Lurus? It's Kaldra, Sword, and Nettlesis. There's a few, there's one player, Crusher bot BG, who forgoes Lurus to play just Nettlesis and some swords in the sideboard. So this is like just taking it one step further. It's an anti-Grixis deck allegedly. Well, certainly, I guess that's an approach. If you like, what they're gonna do about Burn on Forge Tender, really, the Grixis deck. Don't play many fatal pushes. Yes, they can drown it, but then it's like, you know, you need to like spend a drown on a 1-drop, which like blanks your Ragavan forever, and it's hard to kill otherwise with 1 mana. I saw Sodong playing as this deck and he was so mad the whole time. Yeah. I mean, you're surprised that he was mad, but I mean, it's metagaming, right? It's metagaming for you. Also, like the 4 mana league is kind of puzzling, but Blacksmith skill, that's a protection spell, right? Good, good. In peace, simultaneous disease. Thieving Skydiver. Damn, bros. Mario Gomez is a step ahead of everybody, maybe even of himself. Third place, Red Green. Garuk Jet 911. What a name. 2 fucking Thrones, 2 Moonveil Regents, which is an unplayable pile. Mana League or Unified Will is Strange too? No, I don't think so. Unified Will seems more reliable than Mana League. Should be able to spend your Mana League with Hammer, you're pressuring people, so it's not like it's gonna go dead. And Unified Will, I don't know, a common way to fight Hammer is to fight its creatures, so then if you take your creatures, your Unified Will doesn't work. Princess, I'm your prince, yeah. Sometimes people play Train Sphere in this sponsored deck, but this player decided not to. Blue, Black, Red, Martyr 1027. Stock Grixis, 5th place. Blue, White. Isn't Free Deluge a lot? Free Teferi, Free Deluge. 6th place, Red, Green again. Oh, this time it's Vulture though. Vulture. Anything interesting of the Vulture? 3 Magus of the Moon, kinda interesting. Any moons in the main deck? There's no moons in the main deck. And Vubrogge, 7th place, that's humans. Adeline, 1 Turak, 2 more Turak. It's my priestess, I'm your prince, oh yeah. California, Pentakill, I will never go to his. Free Endurance, kinda cringe. Vato, free only 2 Deluge, but splashing for 2 Chaos Gale, 2 Spell Charm. Insane stuff. White Red. Can play Stoneforge Mystic plus Urza's Saga deck. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do that. It's going to be a Hammer deck though. I don't know if that's what you mean. Oh, Canister, 30th place, interesting. I played Amulet and I won 4 matches and I lost 3 matches where I got Blood Moons. I played against 2 Blue-Red Murktides with main deck Moon. Which I guess is what Murktide people do that now because of the Grixis matchup. It's like kinda okay here. Any chance of seeing you do some Legacy Height in the near future? I wouldn't say 0% because I do accept donation decks, so I guess it could happen through that, but the Legacy playing still has the usual clause of costing $300 just like Fisting, so it's a very low chance because I don't think anybody will actually follow through with that. Maybe like counter spells in Solitude. Well, there is a person in the Discord who plays that. Maybe he's in the chat right now, Da Vinci. I think he has Stoneforge Mystic in his deck. And he's playing a control Urza deck. I need to scroll up in the Discord to find it. I don't think the card Urza Saga plays too well with the card Counterspell, but it's like the deck that you would want. We try to find it. It's like something like this. Last time he posted, which has Stoneforge Mystic and has Counterspell and has Urza Saga, so that's what you asked for. Did you move or is that your green screen? I moved in September, I got a new place. And yeah, I got smacked by 3 moons, and one of them was Yogmoth with Magus of the Moon, which I literally had no answer to in my deck because I didn't play this member, which kinda rough. So I was playing some Absolute Pile on a deck. Yeah, like you need this member in your deck because on this member I just had no outs. Like they have so many ways to find the Magus, so they assuredly will find it by turn 3 or 4. And you know, one of the games my opponent just went Bears into Evolution to Magus, and I'm like, whoop, dead. No way to do that. Dang, no more Drilling Monk ass. Well, there's been plenty of drilling ever since I moved already, so I wouldn't count that out. This is one of the main deck Mooners, I think. 2 Blood Moon. And even, well, like one time I played against one of those blue-red decks, and they played the Moon, and I was ready to pact on my turn for the Liberator, kill the Moon, and maybe continue playing, although it's at a huge disadvantage because I would need to pay for the pact, I would lose tempo, etc. But then they had Force of Negation for my pact too, so I just really lost cause. Rhinos main deck Moon 2. Yeah, I think we could play the Rhinos today. I've seen Doomwake play Rhinos with 3 Dresden on them. Play Rhinos with Scape Shift in them. And there should have been Flash Kill and Shaman Artifact for sure, yeah. Yeah, he played Rhinos. I think that might have been Yorion, but he had Scape Shift in them and I think Beat Heal too, I don't remember. It was pretty funny, but I don't know if this is anything good. Seems kind of weird. What do you feel about Magic Online getting sold to a dumpster company? I don't know. I don't know what the repercussion is gonna be. It's not like Wizards was like great company to begin with, technology wise. So I would hope that they interfere at the least possible, but maybe not. Rhinos with current to agent, yeah, that's Pepija. Same, yeah, it's the same people working from what I read too. So I know immediately there, but I don't think there's gonna be any changes, although probably something will change in the long run. Ember Cleave, nice. I Ember Cleave my Ragavan, I trigger twice. 4 Salt on the sideboard, Winds of Abaddon, damn, for really faithful against creatures. Soul Strong, any new technology in Soul Strong? List. 2k command, 3k command total. 2 Thorak. Alright. 1 Pyrite spell, I guess this is the Sanctifier. Gas over EE. Could see that. Right, I want to play the funky hammer deck. That one. I think it's surprising, so. Yeah, the Mario Gomez deck with Mana Leaks in the sideboard, Thieving Skydiver. Finally, I will have a use for my 4 different Mana Leaks. Playing Snow-Covered Plains for Valua, I guess. Playing the non-split fetch is kinda cringe. Another question mark? No, it's a challenge winning deck. Let's play some Marsh Flats. It's a hater deck. Yeah, it's pretty hateful. It's pretty hateful towards red mages. No, me and 25 USD for today stocked. Yeah, I can take a deck today, yeah, certainly. That is what you're asking. What do you think with Lavinia and Blue-Eyed Hammer? I don't have strong thoughts. This deck screams, please no Solitude. It's literally Hammer, so... I guess it does. But... not really more so than... any regular Hammer deck. What about the Artifact Mana Leak for free? Well, it needs to cost 1, I don't know. It's Hammer tuned for Glitchy 7 Watts with Focal, I think. Could be, yeah. Who plays Folklore though? I'm not playing it right now, so like nobody else is playing it, right? Tucathar Commandos. It makes sense to play Tucathar Commandos. Assault Loam. Ooh la la. Seems easy to make it cost 1 or 2. I mean, it's only better if it costs 1, right? So Mem Knight 2. In general, I'm not a fan of the Artifact Mana Leak because it's kinda shit, but... it kinda doesn't work often. Hey Cancer, did you have a Merry Christmas? Yeah, I guess I did. Can try to put a Lavinia in the sideboard for science. If I have them. Get a puppy? I did not get a puppy, no. Going to get a blacksmith skill and I don't know. It works against Solitude decks, right? Kinda. I mean, it's better than Void Mirror against Solitude decks for sure. It's kinda hard to cast. Need to cut either skill. Yeah, probably gonna cut the skills. Well, I never play the skill, I want to play for science too. Don't want to cut a Mana Leak, don't want to cut a... let's cut a 4th Sanctifier. Gonna have to do with just free. Turut, 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 turut. I did not get a puppy now. Chris Adler is such a good drummer. Damn, you're such a good drummer too. Lavinia is not working against Solitude. Read again. Each opponent can cast non-creature spells. When an opponent casts a spell, no mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. Alright. Play 2 League to Rebuke for Science. Alright. I guess that makes sense too, so at least like check it. Thank you very much for the donation. I guess we first go through the donation deck. Then. And we're gonna queue El Hammerino for later. So let's play the White Border Mana League and the Classic Mana League. Wait, why does they play League over Rebuke actually? Because Rebuke is not that good. Magic Events TGN posted a deck list of a burn deck. Okay. Congrats. And yeah, first we're going to follow through with this, but let's first familiarize ourselves with the deck list. It's a Blood Moon deck. So I'm missing Slugger the Over Slime. So which we need to read fully. 3 mana, 3/3. Ooh, it's legendary. Whenever a land card is put into your graveyard from anywhere, put a counter on Slugwork. Remove 3 counters from Slugwork, return it to its owner's hand. When it leaves the battlefield, return up to 3 target land cards from your graveyard to your hand. Interesting. So I guess it kinda extends your Seismic Loam reach by a decent amount. I guess let's play Unmatched Charm, guys. It's kind of like a Loam, but a creature too. Interesting card. So we got removals, TRC Ragavans. What about the Ragavan typings? Iteration. Was tied to Assault Loam Horizon and Loop, but a ripped ending. Damn, insane. Yeah, in honor of Reduke. Remember Reduke videos when he played the one mismatch guy? I remember. Mama don't know. Hey, check this new archetype. That's Ren, Heat, Ragavan, TRC, Bolt, Bottle. Yeah. This is how it is. It looks kind of interesting actually, so, you know, might be a fun adventure, I will say. But your daddy don't know. Whoa. Is me. And Goif XD. Well, I mean, Goif is like... Goif is the spice nowadays. Goif is like the interesting part of the deck list nowadays, so I don't mind Goif. What is that full art card? Which one? Hard for me to answer. I mean Slogurk? Should we play white and black Slogurks? Yeah, I prefer this artwork. Deep fried. Kinda sounds like Gab because this is Gab. When do you release the Manguchi diss track? Not soon. What's the Simic card? It's Slug or the Over Slime. It lets you return a lot of lands from your graveyard or grow a lot. So it kind of works with Seismic Assaults. Weird that there's only 3 Seismic Assaults. Not convinced about that. I mean, it's pretty bad, I guess, in multiples. I think this deck might want Fury. Well, maybe it was wanted to play 4 Seismic Assaults and then also play Fury instead of some other stuff, because then Fury plays 12 extra Seismic Assaults, you can pitch it. I love how you can tell he was trying to just quietly says why I wouldn't hear, yeah. It's very, very quietly, like, mouth next to the mic. Cube for charity, cube for charity, cube for charity. Is she still asleep? I hope so. Cube for charity, was GT. Is Cultivator Colossus a must include now an Amulet Titan, or is it just a win more card? I think I like playing more than just Titans threat-wise in Amulet, and I do like Cultivator Colossus as the extra threat, more so than I like Karn, which is another commonly used option. So, I mean, I don't know if it's a must, but I think it's pretty good card, and I think it's a better way to build a deck to have like 6-7 threats than just 4, even with pacts. Right, Magic's Event City Genie. What are you talking about? What are you sending me a burn deck? I don't care about your burn deck. I'm sorry. Kanye, have you been told that my package has finally been released from customs? I didn't know that. I hope your package arrives so I can open it on stream, and much joy would be had on the stream then. Nothing causes a win more. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, again, it's just like any threat that's good enough would do, but there is not many, and Colossus is actually kind of good enough. Because it's actually better than Titan in some spots, so like, same as Hivemind was also better than Titan in some spots, unlike Karn, which is never better than Titan because it's the shittest card ever. Eh, not true, but it's shitty. And of course I'm like a bit over the top. Alright, let's play the Dono League with the now prepared deck list. After which we're going to move to white-blue Loam each. Thank you for the resub, Perkshis. I tried Nissa Steward for a league with Titan, it was fun. Nissa Steward. Yeah, this one is blue, so it's hard to cast. Because literally, like, my deck has 5 blue sources in it, so I guess you play the breeding pool, then you go like 7, maybe 8 if you switch 2 more fetches. So it's just, you know, fine card but uncastable, so you can't play it. And whenever I play the 5 mana Planeswalkers and Amulets, and you know, Grazer is good with Planeswalkers, but in general, Amulet doesn't protect Planeswalkers. You just like play out your lands and hope to go over the top eventually, but this is not the best gameplay for Planeswalker protection. Quite the opposite, I would say. It's the worst gameplay for Planeswalkers. Although Grazer helps. I remember when Nissa, when I played Nissa at the PT, I top-8'd in my sideboard versus control versus approach. I sideboarded her in, and then I plus set, and I had her on 5 counters, and then I and then I zeroed and put a Scarab God into play and activated immediately, and I felt kind of pog. Play 2 TOS 2 fetch breeding pool, only get 12 sources. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I count 9. It's extra free coming from. Right, my hand looks unplayably bad. The slugworks are not very good here. Plus an Ashiok and an Ojutai, nice, that was fun. The 3 mana Ashiok, that's pretty nice too. I think this hand requires mulliganing, because it doesn't really do anything. Wait, 2 Crowning Vestiges, that's 11. Maybe you have the extra source somewhere. Always a question whether to keep the second Ragavan or not. Or to keep the DRC to have 2 creatures. Or just lead on DRC and then have Ragavan to dash. Probably gonna put back Ragavan since legendary, but... Oh, obviously I'm keeping the new cards, like, I'm going to. Thanks. Playing no companion. The Boomer Giant. Since Blue Eye is on decline, if we cut 2 caverns, what land should I replace with them? Yawgmoth probably, yeah. I don't play caverns. I don't play caverns for Blue Eye. I play caverns for Drown the Lock and the other one. That stops my Ragavan dash ideas. Terran has no way to beat Dresden is a real problem. Yeah, no way to beat Dresden, no way to beat Moon, but I definitely would play 4 caverns to at least have a chance, because with 4 caverns I actually won matches against Blue Red and Grixis. While not favorite, you can actually win game 1, which then lends itself well to winning in general. So I think I'll play 3-4 caverns just period if I were to play Amulet ever, because despite like if Blue White is on decline or recline or whatever cline, it's always gonna be played to an extent. This deck does not look like Vintage KCI. Well, not it should, right? And you know, the problem with Titan is it has many barely fixable or straight up unfixable issues, and that is a problem, yeah, and I acknowledge that, but also what can you do, right? Alright, we're in a tough spot now. What to do? I could bolt the greased, fetch. Could fetch a breeding pool tap. No, doesn't matter. We play the slugger next turn. How realistically we can get delirium next turn? But yeah, even then, Burke, the like meta movements are not pronounced enough to really land instant sorcery and survival something else. Yeah, I'll bolt the greased. The meta changes, shifts are not so pronounced in modern that you can really, you know, have no cards against counterspell at that point, right? Still should have them. Hold the monkey, but then I don't kill the grease with the attack, so that's kind of bad. I get delirium with the Loam each. At least there is that. So we definitely want Steam events to be able to play Loam. Well, the goal is to get delirium, but also to kill grease with said delirium, because I don't want it to stay on the battlefield forever. That doesn't seem good. But it has 4 of loyalty, so just attacking for 3 is not good enough. Is Ren any good? Doesn't really seem good. Doesn't really seem impactful. In taunt attack of the monkey, I mean, they have the choice, so it's just bad to attack. I shouldn't, but so they're gonna be scared of blocking with the wall, so they can either choose to trade or not. Although if I do believe that trading is just better for me than not trading, which it probably is, then maybe I still should attack. I think there is a misalignment between what we believe about the value of those cards. Stack could use an Urza to dredge into when loaming, because like I can loam now, it doesn't do much though. But there's no Yogmoth in the Yogmoth deck, which honestly kinda cringe. I don't think we dredged, I don't see a reason to. Should have dredged. Alright, and the Slugger is gonna be drawing. Just play Ox of Vagona, same thing. Ox actually pretty nice. So whenever a land card is put into your graveyard from anywhere, put a counter on Slugwork. Can grow quite badly, but it's kinda it. I guess we're going to dredge Loam. The Ox seems like a really nice suggestion, actually, a really good one. Too bad I already am in the league and we cannot have the Ox. It's not like I'm going to dredge super often, there's 2 Loams in the deck, but I guess we can dredge towards the Cycle Lands. It's okay, we have Cycle Lands and other plants. Is there a Kedriatrium in this deck? I guess no, because it's a Ragavan deck, which makes sense, but I could use it. Oh yeah, they drew the Jogmod. They only have 1 monster, so they're also getting pressured, so it's not the end of the world. But they can also put a counters on my monsters, which would be generally disruptive towards my plan. No having my monsters not disrupted. I should have fetched in response if they sack 3 creatures for the slog work. I guess let's not fetch, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I think I take the Loam each and try to hit them hard. Then dredge more lands. I dredged the Holy Heat, which I kinda would have liked to draw. Grab 3 fetch lands. Try surveil something good onto the... I mean, can draw it, but then I don't have a land, and well, I guess I can use the slug orc, so I guess I keep it. No, I mean, I'm gonna have 3 lands in hands, it's pretty great to draw it actually. And we're going to attack with the monsters. So 6/6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can maybe like kill the Slugrook somehow, but it doesn't really matter. Dice, it brings back the lands. So where they take damage. Champ blocking a trampler. Oh, activating opponent. Point's about to learn a sad truth about themselves. I didn't upload a deck. What? Chat. Name is banned words. I cannot name the deck Assault because Assault is fucking censored for those, you know, who are very sensitive. Oh, it's because of us. I see. That's fucking censorship, bros. I remember you couldn't have called the deck Narset anything because it censored the Rs in Narset, which is super funny in my view. Rs et. Have a type on your deck title? I need to. Gravdigas Cage coming in for sure. I don't think I have enough removal to really Blood Moon my opponent. Because they have all the dorks, so like it's only good if you kill all the dorks against them. And I guess like against Yawgmoth traditionally Ragavan is lackluster. What else is good though? Negate, not quite. Spell Pierce, no. I guess I could have 2 moons or 2 endurances. I mean, Negate is like not the worst. Spell Pierce is also not the worst against the chords and evolutions, I guess, but it's kinda short window against all the dorks. Let's try the Spell Pierce. I'm kinda curious. This is gonna be terrible, I'm not gonna be super surprised. More likely that he'll Blood on you. Okay. Tiro. I have Cage, best card. Kind of a shitty hand, but I guess I'll keep because I like shitty hands. Wow, Trample on Slugurk actually makes it kind of not terrible, yeah. You have to do inventory, but I'm still picking to bless you. That's a Grand Song. TM, thank you very much for the donation, Da Vinci. Can you post the link in the chat? Also, why are we requesting Radio Kappa as Grand Songs? A companion will fix this flooded hand. I don't have a companion. What do you think about Loam and that lantern list from that guy who won some regional tourney? It's a way to change sagas. I don't think it's very good. Probably. But yeah, I guess. Alright, this is cute for the next league. I don't like, I don't want to draw life from the Loam, I don't think so. So I'm going to grab a... I don't know, honestly I guess I can grab the mountain. You miss yourself because of Xmas and lose streak. Damn, that's very sad. Thank you, Mr. Tatimba. Young Wolf, sure. We ain't bowling the build anyone. No, I mean, I don't think it's a good strategy to bowl the bird now. Spell is kinda redundant with Grassgrass Cage. Have I had Moon in here? Wouldn't have been much greater. Who's the Scavenger? This is probably gonna get heated. Worth waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good against score to not wait, I guess. I mean, no, they can have core. I have this stupid cage, obviously. Nice draws, by the way, bros. Magic would be so much better if everyone could scry in their upkeep. But scry how much? Scry till you find what you want? Just one. What if everyone would draw 2 cards? I read some black sometime. I think I have to lower the time limit on the TTS messages. Cause kinda short. Sometimes I don't get to hear the finish of that. Play Belcher can scry a whole deck. Well, not when you're looking for Belcher though. I've got Forgotten Cave, so we're halfway there. Kinda. I'll attack, but I guess they'll block with the wall, so it's kinda bad of an attack. Hope my opponent doesn't figure that out. Wow, they let it through. Awesome. Alright, alert box. Chat, I started streaming like 55 minutes and we already got 2 donations for playing decks. That's kind of insane. Guess everyone Like their Christmas. Everyone was hungry for Magic the Gathering content on Christmas. Punishment X1. What can you do? I mean, they killed their things, so it's okay. Messenger. Not playing to the spell pierce. Putting a Christmas money from grandma to good use. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Alright, got a replacement cage, which is good. Did this deck make top 8? No, it's a Donna deck. I don't believe it made any results ever. STP, but your life instead of upon gaining it, you lose life instead of gaining it. Insane. Well, if there's a cage in play, I could kill the messenger now because I don't have delirium anyways. I think I'd like to do that. No results ever. Me and this deck very similar, such funny. Will you play cube in the foreseeable future to test for the mocks? Assuredly, yeah. I don't know how long the cube is for, generally speaking, but I will be playing it. And I played a few through, I don't know, like recently through the Christmas. Oh, so keeping this in hand, I guess. Is it mock sealed vintage or is it draft? It's a draft. It's 8 people. Sealed vintage cube used to be a thing. There was some mocks tournaments in it. That was a few years ago. And you could have, I don't know, I think like you could have opened 3 lotuses, something like that. Yeah, it's vintage cube and modern. Just like I think everyone so far was. We can iterate. Alright. Do you want plan to I want to play the Loam Assault to kill the Yogmoth? Probably. But if you played Mox, you had to play in Seattle and they gave you the proper vintage cube. It's just online nowadays. You used to go to Seattle. That hasn't been the case since... You know what? A Slagurg, Loam. Why not fetch ELT for assaults? Eh? Fetch ELT for assault? Fetch ELT for assaults? Oh, because I had it in my hand. Yeah, I see. And you could play this deck without blue, but with Saga. I don't know, the slugwork seemed somewhat powerful, kinda. Also, like, that's the purpose to try the slugwork, I guess. The saga, I don't know, bros. Guess it makes sense in a Loam brand deck. It doesn't cast anything, so like you have a Wasp mana with Saga, then you have with Splashing Blue. I got a win with this against Jogmod, so this deck seems at least functional. I guess since it has mostly good cards, it probably is functional, yeah. And the engine is doing something at least. Displays Ginger 32 trophies, Aspiring Spike 30, Demonic Tutors 30. Your trophy 7. Alright, chat, can you get there? Clive and Cage won that? Yeah. They did. Which proves that the deck's at least functional, so that it, you know, unlike the Yogmoth deck, which cannot beat a single hate card. GG bro, second cage was huge, exclamation marks. I agree, it was pretty huge. Pretty fun, pretty fortunate draw step. Royal Span in Modern, yeah. Alright, so the Keeperoni. I'm personally rooting for the little ginger boy getting there in the long run. Alright, I don't hate drawing a DRC. Play it with the removal spell next turn. Congrats on your recent article on Harari. I enjoyed the read. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Lol, yesterday he had like 4 out of 5 trophy. Ginger, yeah, I watched the stream. I've seen that he got a lot. I think I witnessed 3 or 4, not sure. Scared Stomping Grounds. Missed the Odd Confinement Assault Loam deck. Damn, that sounds insane. I could develop a Ran, but what good does it do to me? Not much. I think DRC progressing towards Delirium, having a Heat or Bolt plus Ran for the Dryad next turn seems better. Yeah, I was playing... Ginger is playing like the same deck forever, always. And he switched to Hammer yesterday, so he's gonna play Hammer for the next 7,008 days, probably. Bolt I don't particularly care about. Both of you to assume that I would like to draw that deck. Hammer games go really fast, which seems good for Race. I don't know, Hammer kinda grinds. I don't know if Hammer goes like that much quicker on average than Grixis does. Would a Triumph be good in this deck? In general, Triumphs are not hugely desirable on decks that have 1-drops that they want to play on turn 1 very strongly, so I understand why there is no Triumph, although my initial reaction was like, what, there is no Triumph in this 3-color deck? That's kind of land cycling themed, so it's kind of close. Alright, so going to Ran plus Bolts. Keep the fetch because that's value. Seismic Assault. That gives me Delirium, but Seismic Assault might actually be really good to have with Ren. Can kill my opponent kinda quickly. So I'll let it slide. Does this deck want Wonder to give Slug go with Monkey Evasion? Wonder is an interesting idea. Now I wonder about this. First Bolt for Delirium. What do I need Delirium for? I mean, I have Delirium in combat, yeah. Same thing. I still kill the Dryad, right? Because I deal 3 with Ball plus 1 with Ren. How do you discard Wonder? That's probably a better question. I don't think you do. I guess you put it into your graveyard with DRC. So yeah, so the Ken Titan, we have a Heat for the first Titan. We have Ren plus the shoot. Karn, sure. Tormo script. No, bro, we can't have anything now. So we play Titan next turn, which is hasty, which is a problem. Let's attack Karn, prompt the crypt. Urza, I'll be fine power level wise. It doesn't see any playing Legacy or Vintage now. I don't see playing Vintage because banned, yeah. Legacy because banned. I think. I don't know, it's like it goes through all of Revenge Vines. That's kind of powerful. Because that's like all the card does, it goes through Revenge Vines. I don't hate drawing that, I guess I'll be fetching anyways. So it doesn't matter. There used to be a vintage survival deck, but it's long dead. Unfortunately, they get a Titan attack now, and I can't stop that. I think I will want more mana, but probably gonna die the Titan now. Very interesting and complex card to use. Sure. I mean, in modern it would be used with 4 Vengevine and Root Wallace, right? And then like in Hollow One. So you just have survival and play, and then you go, okay, discard any creature, get Vengevine. Discard Vengevine, get Vengevine. Discard Vengevine, get Root Walla. Discard Root Walla, get Hollow One, or whatever the amount of mana you have in play allows you for. Which is, you know, more of a rush down strategy than funneling your tutor targets and thinking about what you would get, right? So it's, you know, it's not really like a super interesting card, I don't think so. Casa Pathfinder is still better than this, I agree, but you know what's best? Not fucking requesting the same song every minute, every hour. That's my view on this. Alright, what are they gonna fetch? Canister is being attacked by Primeval Titan. Can slot a lot of mid-range checks now that can get removal with it. I don't think it would be used as a fair card. Feels kinda bad. No, it's not a great fair card. But it is a great Vengevine enabler. Well, I could grow up to even kill your dude, maybe. Well, they don't. They need interesting. Oh, second shock. Bolt. I probably don't want to cast yet. Cancer, lol, you have Unholy Heat, just kill a Titan, lol. Yeah, good point. No sir, no sir. Why didn't they haste? They did haste. I saw a few types now. I just won't kill the next Titan right now, I guess. Trade off your DRC, they'll block. I'm not even sure if that's good because the Survels up good. I kill one Titan anyway. I have to pay for the pack, so I hope that they won't deploy another Titan this turn because they didn't transmute yet, right? Training cards that worsen more than one copy, yeah. One copy of what? Well, one copy of what? What card are you talking about? Survival? Yeah, good APM, you can discard same land to both seismic assaults. Unfortunately, I don't though. Is there any cards that worsen more than one copy in hand board seismic assault? Well, seismic assault is one, right? It's worse in many copies. I feel like I'm missing something with your question. Certainly cards that are redundant exist. Seismic assault is one of them, yeah. Can go Dryad and kill me if they have a fetch, but not without a fetch. Oh wow, they're just not floating green, so they're just transmuting this turn, so you have a turn off. I wish I had the Seismic Assault in my graveyard for Delirium. 7-8. If there is a card Magic the Gathering to draw multiples of, then Seismic Assault. That's still not a card. This is why I wanted to consider playing Fury in this deck, because Fury would work well with Seismic Assault, yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to hit Delirium off of the Surveil. I guess you can cycle the Fury Eyelet. I can hit Delirium this way somehow. A 4 Loams and 4 Assaults are Nidas. Maybe they're Nidas, yeah. I don't have a land in hand, I would could kill my Ragavan. I mean, the only problem in this game was that Tormod script from Karn, really, because you would have controlled my opponent's Titan for the rest of the game, if not for the Tormods. Is Assault really better than Influence? I think so, it does kill your opponent. You hit Amulet to Surveil here, so I'm dashing Ragavan over something else. Nope. Alright, so you're gonna have to hit the Delirium with Unholy Heats. You also have Slogurk here, another way to have a lot of lands in hand and kill my opponent quickly. Sack treasure for easy Delirium, only very briefly though, before it ceases to exist once it hits the graveyard. Once state-based actions are checked, so very narrow window. Should have killed your own creature of Seismic. Could have done that, I don't know if that's a winning line though. Maybe it was a winning line. Yeah, I was supposed to do that. I mean, I can still Unholy Heat Delirium. Normal script. Excuse me. Ojuka Bog. Feels like they go down to the Titan too. Do you know which line is not winning? Well, I can hit Delirium here, and that's actually wins because I'll keep the creature in play if this works. They've got both Bojuka Bog and Tormod Script. I guess I played against Dredge recently. WTF, they just didn't play the cards they intentionally put in their deck, and we would be winning so hard right now. Yeah, that's an interpretation of what I said, Dursad. I want Ancient Grudge. Nowadays, I feel like with the heats, etc., stopping the amulet is so much more worthwhile than it used to be. I don't hate it. Certainly, I want the moons. Lightning Bolt can go out. Your points on Karn, which doesn't really change Ancient Grudge's evaluation too much. But maybe it changes a bit. And Graveyard Hate. Numerous Graveyard Hate. Spell Pierce seems decent against them, maybe. No, it seems trash. I think I will keep the Goyfs and DRCs to pressure the guy. Let's change evaluation or bolt. I still have Unholy Heat, so I don't want the bolt. I already have creatures to pressure Karn than anything else. The Sluggerok is kinda slow and it's not great. Maybe board out one because we board the extra 3 drops with the moon. Maybe we can board out one Seismic Assault too because it's not actually that strong. Then we can have the grudges to not fall behind and be able to moon. It's gonna be a Mugilan. And this hand has a Blood Moon, so it's gonna be a keeper only. I guess I put back an Eyelet. Damn, imagine fast Gurk. Slugwork. Oh, good one, Durst. Good one, Durst. Nice blood Murtide now, yeah. That's true. And Blue Red has a good matchup against them, so it's okay. We're gonna have a forest if we keep this. I'm feeling greedy. I just cast this on turn 2. Because they have Karn, etc. They might play like the Dryad. I could still lose if I cut my own colors. Alright, let's fire the bubble because I'll be casting for iteration likely. Missing land drops, I don't want to be fucking around with the Scalding Turn activation. Canister did a Dono deck for Slugger, but was secretly playing Mortite for the whole time, yeah. Also, I played badly into Bojuka Bog, exiling my bubble, that'll be sad. I still grab the moon. I attack the moon, don't care for N. Gives me delirium too. And bottom exile, hit the bubble like a pro. Don't hate the guy to play post moon, I think. Play fetch, crack it, find red source, shock, play DRC, play bubble, server 1 to graveyard, upkeep, stop, crack bubble, targeting opponent. Yeah? I didn't need to do that. Why upkeep though? Yeah, found a basic for a source too, so got everything solved, and my opponent is even chum blocking. They're already in fear. Like it's turn 2 of the game, they're already chum blocking like the little cohorts they are. Yo, listen up, he's a sorry often got no plans to decide if he plays Triad or not. Well, that assuming they have a forest to begin with. Didn't see so far. And they have a twist. As you can draw. You could wait, they drawing a Titan, okay. I'm blue, I believe I can die. Da boo dee da boo die. I believe I can die. Da boo dee boo die. Da boo dee da boo die. I play moon and you die. I play moon and you die. I moon and you never can win, cause you will never recover from your mana base. Not being possible to beat the blood moon from a Monk KF premium resource. Horrible blood moon. Going on my artwork or on the card in general? Right. I'm crying, thank you. You need not to worry. It's okay. Red. I play content creator. Okay. I minus. Okay. Guess I can Tormods and then I attack, they activate Tormods and then I consume my Deathrite Shaman. Which is a problem. Red mana. On tap. Yeah, Valakut Blood Moon combo, haha, right? Letting Bodgy, yeah, it's just amulet. So now we're gonna have to think. It might be better to, well, it might be best to lead an iteration, I guess. Or I can dash Ragavan, attack with both, and they can't take damage when you have Tormod's Goif. Then you have iteration for later. With this I need to find the heat, so that I put my point between a rock and a hard place. So they crack the crypt, I kill this first, and the current lives. No, the heat is not that good. I'm dashing at the current playing Goif. We can block the Ragavan and keep this at 1-2. I have a Goif to pressure the Karn, and they can grab one card of the Karn. Well, we would hit the Karn, right? Yeah, I guess. But then, like, it's not that good. Because you also can not find the heat, so I only have 3 heats. My Goif is gonna be big next turn after you know, creature, sorcery. Well, big, I guess, 2-3. Probably hopefully gonna grow bigger. I believe I would die, I would die, I would die, I would die, I would die. Da buddy, da budai, da buddy, da. So I have to beat one card grabbed from the Karn. So if that's gonna be a Wormcoil engine, it could be tough. Walking Ballista, not really tough. I don't know. File screen, I would die. Interesting. For Wormcoil, they need a land too. They don't have a land for Wormcoil. Maybe they're gonna, you know, draw step a Saga. Activate an amulet. Sure, I mean that's beatable. Kinda weak and not winning, so I don't care. Seems like they're after activating, growing my Goif by +1/2, so there's artifact planeswalker creature now. And they grab Golos, Tearless Pilgrim. Interesting. Boat would be sketchy. The Karn would die, so they wouldn't be able to crew the boat. And the Goif would survive it, so I think the boat wouldn't do much. Golos is interesting. Now they have Groiser too. Tearless Pilgrim. We're is legal. What's illegal? I iterate. I won't hate the heat, but I'm far away from Delirium and I can get so much higher to Delirium if I grab it. I guess Delirium is better. Loam, which has no real use, and Irensky. Well, if I keep the card, I'm very away from Delirium, but now I'm not really all that away from Delirium. Slugwork doesn't do anything, although kinda does with the guys, but... Okay, what do I want to draw now? That I have Delirium, I guess more heats are good, more iterations are good, cycle end for N is good. Slugwork synergizes with the TRC kinda. But I think it's kinda too small. Dragon doesn't punch through. They're forced away from casting a Colossal Dreadmaw, which they're not drawing. Don't care. Ancient Grudge into my graveyard, that's Value. Let's grab the lands. And like, don't really care for the Ren too much. I guess she lives. They live. Who knows? So the guy should be attacking. I think I've smart pre-combat. Let's see about play. Imagine listening to Kanye West. Do you have any price? I'm just gonna play Second Moon, it's okay. His name is sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. This is going to jail tonight, chat. I'm not, as I am a lawful abiding citizen. Being a law-abiding citizen doesn't stop you from going to jail. I would argue that to some extent it does. But, I mean, I guess if you're like willing to go pay a visit, then I guess you can. Both seems bad. You got arrested once for having a fat juicy ass. Yeah. I'm curious. Goif plus Moon wins. Lul. Goif plus hate card. Too good again. Yeah. What did I get for Christmas? I got a Lego Taj Mahal set from my mom. Pretty cool. You bought yourself like a pog. I have the Goif, but we don't have the Moon, and we have the Ragavan, but they have the freeze. Maybe the Ragavan sucks against the deck. Generally speaking. Let's keep on the back of the garage. See, that's a bad idea. I guess I've seen some people board out Ragavan versus Amulet out of blue-red. Maybe that, or maybe keep Bolts over Slogworks, but Like the bonsai too. The bonsai is pretty interesting. I was pondering acquiring that too, yeah. Some points. I don't know if I care about Loam each with the Slugwork. Kinda redundant. Yeah. When they moon around Moonfetcher. I'm going to go turn to Dryad and I'm going to die to Amulet. Less with Ancient Grudge in my hand and I'm going to be sad. Also I have trouble regarding fetching around. Not interested, I don't think so. It's moon and not moon, tough times. Okay, I found moon. I will keep it up for sure. Craigasm. Who TF donated this deck? Best Iona UW, but they're no longer using the name, so. What's the name now? Casey Johnson? You know, that Twitch there who's like the main deck donator. Yeah, Monkey versus Monkey is really bad. The Bloodmoon Seismic Assault. Problem. It's a sloth, you're a sloth too. You're a sloth too. Actually, I don't know. It's a weird response. Damn, that Grudge Ancient AF, I agree. I've got a plan for the next turn. I have two basics and you have the moon in play. You're gonna play the Ragavan Nimble Pilfera. The only other person I've seen cast Slugworth is Doomwake. Interesting. How was it for you, Doomwake? When you were casting Slugworth? The Overslime. Maybe you can wait on the moon. Maybe you can play Slugworth to grow it. Because they can Titan next turn, like no much. Like, well, if they hail the castle and they drew an untapped land, that's really not really doable. Yeah, I could have sold the Dryad first. That's true. But then I feel like it's kind of bad. I can't cast the moon with the basics. I think setting the Slugworth up seems kind of pog. Let's go hunt. I'm gonna have a clock. Well, like, can do stuff next turn. Play the moon. The Slugworth blocks the Dryad too, so you don't get take damage from the creature attacking. Can end of turn fetch mountain, cycle the cave, grow it to 5, play Ren, grab the forest fetch, put the forest into play. Okay, did you see the card they spoiled on Xmas Eve Ninja Staff? Was it the Ninjutsu for Everyone monster? If yes, then I've seen it. Commander players love it. Well, what do commander players not love, right? It's a better question to ask. We're drawing Arboreal Grazer, so I guess I don't even need to moon, but I already fetch in a way where I moon. I should attack. 6 damage trample. Next time we can play Seismic Assault, return Slowbrook to hand, replay it. Shoot. I don't know. It's like, it's remove 3 counters, return into its owner's hand, and then it leaves the battlefield, returns 3 cards from your graveyard to your hands. So you can spend on the Seismic Assault shooting, and then you can shoot the Dryad. I believe on me, I believe. I'm going to do the 7 plus 8, just not enough. Yo, Bobsy, thank you for the gifted sub. Very pog. Oh, disappointing, only have freelancing and no moon hates. Oh, maybe I played Amulet? Do be like that sometimes. When playing Amulet. That's 1 damage. Yeah, I agree. Also, -1 can have the slow work, so probably miss on multiple reasons. Oh no, they've got the Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Red mana, tap, untap. Green Amulet that I didn't want to play into. Grudge. Ooh, Gromike Logurk. Slogurk, excuse me. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Boy. I believe we kill chat. Give it away, 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 I mean, at the moment here it doesn't get below 20 at night. It was minus 12 degrees tonight. It was insane, insanely low. It's kind of cold in my place even. Celsius, yeah. WTF, where do you live, bro? In the fridge. See, well, that's how Poland is. I mean, the fridge there is like 6 Celsius. So I wish I would be a fridge. Like I would gladly live in a fridge instead. But the fridge had to actively warm up my food to keep it at the proper temperature. Yesterday night. Are we BMing? How is that a BM? Just play my cards. Can I say that you watched the Genshin live stream? I did not watch it yet. So I have no opinions on the Chinese opera singer. I will watch it today after the stream probably. They're good, well, good enough to win matches. But they played against Yogmoth and Titan, which are the slightly less intelligent, unemployed, unsuccessful in life cousins of black sheep of the family when you gather for Christmas, and the Christmas of tier 1 decks. You know, like Yogmoth and Titan together on like 2 sides of the table, kinda, you know. Everyone's like, yeah, like I'm glad you have your lives, but nobody's actually glad. I see Spider-Man. I did not see the Spider-Man. I haven't seen any of the Spider-Man's movies. I think that's a trilogy. Consistently, when I try to watch superhero Marvel movies, and I find them just kind of boring. It gives you Lego because you are still playing with cards. Yes. They do. Can you change title to Slugger because new Uro? Sure. So we'll see when we finally face something and say Luru's deck or something. How many lands are you ranked in this deck to great success? Let's see, I'm actually not sure. 22. That's a decent amount. 2 Ragavons, I'll just play Rabagan. Save the bubble for Surveil. Let's play the regular Ragavan, I like it more. But I guess if I like it more, I should keep the regular one in my hand in case the one play dies, which frequently happens. Imagine playing turn 1 Vial and you already lost. Because your opponent played a 1-drop. You had the audacity not to kill, not to block. Well, just like living your life, playing your game, but it's too late. Should have just played it earlier. Should have, you know, been on the play or played a blocker or removal. Did I beat the Titan? Yeah, I did Blood Moon them twice in post-sport games, so... I did successfully beat them. They're drawing a Mausoleum Wardener. Just worth knowing, but not worth thinking about. I guess I could have checked my top card and then I could actually make a decision with the Loam. I haven't thought about that. I would dredge away the scouting turn. Damn. We have Selfless Spirit. I don't really want to draw the Loam now though, because I have lands in my hand. Alright, so let's go Ragavan. And by Ragavan I mean DRC, and I guess move to combat with everyone. They activate the Vial, you can kill the Selfless Spirit in response. Could have gotten a mountain. Castle plowing through his opponents. Oh yeah, we're plowing right through them. I think they should have deactivated the Vial immediately, especially since I've seen the Wanderer. You could play Reclaimer maybe, but will it be any good? I don't know. I second Ragavan, so I keep the Spirit for more favorable combat with the DRCs. Which have Delirium now. Not taking Spirit because I have a Ragavan number 2 in my hand, bro. Just told you. Why would I sack the Spirit? Like, do you think it's Ragavan in play number 2 is more valuable? I don't think so. Ooh, that's interesting. He seems like a good draw overall. Probably going to flash in a Spirit. Wait, a 1-3. I'll just dash. Attack with everyone. Can ping down the 1-3. Shackle guys, sure. Okay. Go to 5. Seems like making them go to 5 is good. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I can't realistically die. What's the correct move? Pinging them? Or drawing a land? Drawing a land is useless. Pinging them actually means that the Ragavan plus Selfless Spirit is lethal too, which... And if they need to extend resources attacking the land, that matters. And we have the heat too of the top, so... Feels like I'm winning games, but it's not necessarily thanks to the Slugurk part of the game, of the deck. Quite the opposite, it's not because of the Slugurk part of the deck, I think. Okay, so if they have Quell Speller, they quell the Ragavan. This can only block creatures with flying, understandable. They steal, but then like I attack with everyone. It's fine. If they have Drog Skull, I don't want to spend my removal first. Just team or Mortar with Goif instead of Drag on, assuredly, yeah. Let's kill the Spirit now, I think. Slogorg doesn't really do anything. Land doesn't do anything. So they only save the Shackle guys. Maybe 1-drop, but they have a 1-drop to flash too. Very ashamed to say you lost upon spirits earlier. It's not an unplayable deck, it's definitely ain't okay. This is your list, I don't know who you are, so probably not. This is actually kinda bad because they block this way, right? That was a champ attack. Well, that was a bad attack. Alright. Oops. Definitely should have left the creature at not attacking. Let's see if I actually die here. 9. I guess I died to a lord. Alright, that's not a lord, but... I guess I'm kinda dead unless I draw a removal. Ren, I guess, because Muzzle Wanderer blocks other things. Fuck. So Loam is not a good draw. Monkey to dash is not really a good draw either. A block, block, block. All the bolts and Rens win, right? Bolt doesn't. Well, depends, I guess. If I drew it right now, if I draw it off the islet. What do you think of the deck for now? Slugwork is kinda, you know, it's not super great, the extra stuff. But the core is good cards, I've been winning with the good cards. I'm surveilling a lot to the graveyard in general. And there's not that many cards that I surveil to the non-graveyards, it's... well, frequently feels like. This also a 3-4. Alright, I died to spirits despite all my trash talk, I did die to them. So let's do better than the second game. I think the champ attack with the selfless spirit was a bit not great. Would you rather have a slugwork or a shape anew on the battlefield? Shape anew is a sorcery spell, you can have it on the battlefield. My schedule is not flashing with options. Tuned explosives pretty unplayable versus spirits between all of their effects. Would love your insight into what could be done to upgrade it, ... Well, you probably could improve a deck like this by playing Murktide, right? And you have like the same deck, but it's generally better, right? If I were to be... if I were uncharitable. I played Amulet twice this league, no, only once. Sand seems good, the Endurance will block, the Ren will out, and I win. Maybe they're going to play a Spirit that dies. Oh yeah, bro, we won. This time for real. Like, there's no way they beat my Endurances now, after I take their start away. Interesting. You should remove Slugger Loam Assault second game completely against decks. It's not really great. Like Rixie Shadow 1 on draw dot down. Well, what decks is it actually great against though? You know, unfortunately I would question if it's actually great against any decks. It's pretty cool, but I don't think it's very powerful. Thank you for the raid, Sodek. Jak tam Pato stream? Co jesteś Pato stream? No jak? Myślę, że twój bardziej niż mój, no. Ale nie chciałem urazić. Tylko tak zagadać. I need you by my side. I play endurance on main phase to make sure that it resolves so we don't get spell quelled. The good and the bad. This leaves your graveyard, puts into your graveyard. I can't remember what it exactly does. Should have attacked, I forgot that I can attack. 5 damage, missed, I guess. No big deal. Alright, everybody's hexproof now, but I reach for the sky. No, I shouldn't have shuffled with Endurance, that was poor. I attack for 9, I guess they don't block with anybody, they'll just die. And I even attack for more because of Slug Urk. I get this feeling. I need you by my side. I need you by my side. Can you kill me with those two guys? I guess if they play 2 lords, it's +4. It's 6 +4, so they can't possibly kill me. I'll play 2 guys to murder them. Re. I probably have a horrible time beating Seismic without full hexproof. That is true, although, you know, the Seismic Assault also has pretty hard time beating anything because it requires a decent amount of setup. So a picture of you on Twitter the other day still exists. I mean, got erased from Magic the Gathering Hall of Fame, not from existence. It's a pretty difference, right? Yeah, he still seems terrible, so I will skip it. I won't play around Moon. Well, they won't play around Moon, but they're gonna have basic land in play, and then they're also playing Ether Vial, so they won't play around it because they don't need to do so because the card doesn't do anything, right? So doesn't sound like a great strategy to me. Yo, thank you Franek for subbing. Very cool bro, very pog. No love for EE to break full hexproof? No, that's because I don't like how EE doesn't interact with... You know, they have like Selfless Spirit, they have different costs. Everything has flash, it's bad as a spell queller, it's super expensive. I don't think there is much to like about it. I'll draw another Endurance. Endurance seems great. They only have 3 cards, they mulligan to 5. So just 2 Endurance, you should block them quite well. Then Holy Heat is pretty poor. We'll see. Arena is going to supply me a second green, hopefully. Yeah, and like then if you have EE and then you have Selfless Spirit, you're just trading insanely down on mana. And you can't play the E when they have Queller, so because it just counters it straight up because it returns with 0 counters, so it's way too much. That's too bad about the card, I think. Oh, opponent ready to block my Ragavan. Little do they know I'm not intending to Ragavan. Flash a 2-1 Spirit. I think I'd prefer to play the Tarmogoyf now. Okay, don't flash anything. For a long time I didn't know you can choose not to return a Graveyard of Endurance. I miss it, it's up to 1 target player. Spirits was your first modern deck. Few weeks later, Arclight Phoenix got printed and was bad. Damn. Kind of a sad story. But very true. That is how it was. Well, you have a prediction for this exact match right now, so I don't know how many more we need. The Weep Space Telescope is now 234,000 kilometers away from Earth. It has slowed to under 5,000 kilometers per hour. Insane. How far away is it supposed to stop? How far away is it supposed to chill out? Where is it going? Well, into space to take photos of the cosmos. One million miles away from Earth, L2. What's L2? I don't know what much a mile is, so I guess I can't tell. It's also, I guess, becomes pretty hard to imagine pretty quickly. In Earth terms. Second Lagrange. Lagrange. Points of equilibrium for small mass objects under the influence of two massive orbiting bodies. I see. Ten times distance of moon. Okay, that's good for imagination. Well, that's how far is the moon? It's not that well. I mean, it's James Webb Space Telescope designed to operate near the Earth Sun L2. It's like it's so cool. I mean, it kinda is, but I'm like not close to doing the, namesake stuff of the deck, so it's kinda weird jump to forest. Chill out. Stable point in Earth's shadow where it still rotates at the same speed as Earth. The centrifugal force is cancelled by the gravity of both the Sun and the Earth. Yeah. Hope we're going to get some nice pictures. Pictures. Kind of you watch the new Matrix? I actually haven't watched the second nor the third Matrix films ever. I only watched the first one. So I haven't. I wanted to watch the rest of the trilogy too, but it's like, go online, you hear stuff about it, and it's always bad. So it's like I never came around to watching that. I'm not a big movie watcher in general. New card. Oh wow. Graveyard Hater. Opponent just survived thanks to this. Yeah, not quite, but kinda. Lucky, I wish I never stood 2 and 3, yeah. Do you think this deck is playable without Ragavan? I think Ragavan is the most playable thing about this deck. Seems pretty good. Maybe they finally take some pictures of planet D's. Oh, that's interesting, but I don't know anything about that planet. What's up with that? Fuck. Oh shit, I did literally the... Oh, literally the worst thing ever I could have done. So bad. That's so funny. Oh, I don't lose this game because of that. I just like assumed I'm super ahead, and then I didn't even think about cards. I was too busy thinking about the planet D's. Shock face, bro. I couldn't. I activated ran for a land, yeah. I was like, I've seen, better blocks. They didn't even activate the Buranton. I think I still win next turn, but damn. Putting 2 removals on the stack into flash Droxco Captain. Insane. The Illusioner has no text for them because they can only play land spells at the top of their deck. Which there's no such thing as land spells, actually. I hope you lose, okay. I mean, it would be not unjust, but I think my point is still in a pickle. Goys are lethal. Shackle Gate snapping is costly. Alright. barely got there. Shit, I not even remember where the slaps are located in the song. Beep boop boop beep boom ba ba bum ba ba bum bim be da da dum da dum bam ba da dum. Imagine almost losing this game. Almost losing that game. Put it on the 5-0. Do we have a prediction? We don't. One by one. Actually, I'm going to take a bathroom break. Mods, do the prediction, please. I was muted, so it doesn't matter what I said anyways, but Slugger said it's best with volume of lands, not with uh with Returning Saga, play 1 land per turn, right? We Thank you, Derek. Ale ty śmierdzisz. Nice. Nice game. Imagine making your game so that this can happen. Oh, it's better to go second because you can attack. Oh, you can't. Is it actually better to go second in Yu-Gi-Oh? It's just maintaining the truth. Check new cards on the Discord. I've seen them and then seem interesting. S% not sure. This is hammerless hammer. God, no, never was, not anymore. Okay, interesting. Why did he say that then? Yu-Gi-Oh like vintage. Well, it has I don't know. It has different formats. I think it might not. If you ever open the game with all 5 pieces of Exodia, a judge makes you reshuffle because they assume you cheated. It's a pretty awful rule. I mean, probably more likely that you cheated when you open with all 5, but it's pretty awkward. It's pretty awkward. What if you actually got this lucky in the finals of World Championship and you're like, damn. I think my opponent can't win anymore, so the Seismic Assault actually looking good here. They also don't have Lurus. White, what are you gonna play? The Paladin? They got a hammer with Stunfudge Mystic, what else? I know, if they have a Caldra, then I wouldn't want them to put the Caldra into play. Harrelson, is Yu-Gi-Oh a good game? Oh, nice Paladin, bro. I play Hammer. Well, wow. Nice Hammer. But it's like, oh crap. I haven't thought about that. Actually, maybe I should have kept a land. So I actually would like to hit 2 lands. Very nice iteration. Oh, I really like the format right now. There's a good amount of diversity, but one card is in almost every deck and it's ridiculously powerful. So, like, I mean, it's like a modern. What's a powerful card? Maybe you can read it and try to decipher its power level, not knowing the game. It's always fun to do. Destiny Hero, Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer. Then that sounds like a creature. And those are impossible to tell what they do for me. Destiny Hero, Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer. They also like have such small text boxes. 1 level 6 Fusion Monster, 1 level 6 or higher hero monster plus 1 Destiny Hero monster. Monsters your opponent controls lose 200 attack for each hero card in your graveyards. I assume it's pretty easy to stack a lot of heroes in your graveyard so they have no attack. Can only use each of the following effects of Destiny Hero, Destroyer, Phoenix, and Enforcers once per turn. Quick effect, you can destroy both 1 card you control and 1 card on the field. What does it mean, 1 card you control? This card is destroyed by battle or card effects. You can activate this effect, special summon 1 Destiny Hero monster from your graveyard during the standby phase of the next. This guy, I know, it's really like bullshit and nothing doesn't seem to mean anything, so unfortunately, I guess it doesn't work out as well as I hoped. This guy is broken, yeah, I mean, I've heard that, but it's super hard to tell what it does from reading the card. There's a lot of words, but they don't seem to mean anything, right? So like this can like destroy a card. Your opponent controls, you can sacrifice a thing, you have to destroy their thing, and also if it kills, you can special summon something else. And your opponent's cards have no attack. That's kinda it. That's kinda what I understood. It's part of purpose, so must be good, yeah. I want to spend mana on second land, maybe melee Loam. Because ulting doesn't really matter, like I just care about having more lands in play in hand to shock them. It's like 8 shocks. It's a creature that can be made with a 0-cost sorcery that has an activate ability of killing a permanent on both players' field and a passive ability to revive itself if it's destroyed. Okay, well that's pretty strong. Chaos Emperor Dragon? I've heard of Chaos Emperor Dragon before. I guess I could needle my assault. They have the protection? No, they don't. What's in the cyber of that deck? Stratus Unlimited. Stratus at 3, exclamation marks. Damn. Stratos is unlimited, it's unbelievable. It's insane, like that feels like, I guess I understand what people feel like when I talk about magics with magics people alongside non-magics people. And they hear words, but they like don't seem to, they seem to mean something, but not that much. Yeah, I probably have a greater understanding of Yu-Gi-Oh! Than a person that doesn't play card games at all has of Magic. It's got Raga boy. Especially against the Burentons, which he can have. Anything else? Doesn't seem like. I like how Buka distanced herself dramatically. I don't know what does mean to distant. So I don't love that. So just herself, yeah, she's pretty stretchy, I guess. I don't think I can keep this. This can be kept. All cats do that because they're like accordions. Because they're like, well, all cats are like accordions a little bit. Twitch production. Do they play Sanctifier right now? Nation Grudge are this great. Okay. Shelby locked eyes with her ferocious creature as the glass began to crack. With one more lunge, she would break through and confront her nemesis at last. Yeah. Woof woof. Oh, woof woof woof. Oh, oh, woof woof woof. That's actually the same dog. That's like was a live reenaction of that situation. Chat, I'm perfectly okay. Took it the wrong way. Let's place the East on 2 against the protection creatures. Was actually pretty good candy, yeah. Pretty good against Ancient Grudge, the Sanctifier though. You die to hammers? No, we don't gonna die. Well, if they have 2 then sure, but what are the odds, right? So I have red mana under the deck. Where? Fuck you too, bro. Hammer. No. Untap. Attack. Blocks? No blocks. Okay, hammer now. No hammer? Interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna play the Slog Rook. We don't have the hammer. Also, why does Sanctifier on deck exile the Ancient Grudge when the flashback is for green mana? Colossus Hammer. Exiles, it costs you a Kakla of our them. Okay. Is that really the reason? Guess I'm at 1 live, I can't win anymore. At 1 life. Fuck. Sup you too. I think I didn't realize I'm at 1 life, so I can cast both of those. Maybe they want to attack with the Sunforge though. Not better cast guy block both. It's always actually better than just dying, I agree. I agree, yes, not the greatest. But I kinda got overwhelmed by the idea that I just died. That I couldn't cast both my interaction spells. And I would need to chump block, and chump blocking feels bad too, so then I would lose afterwards. So. This is bad against Sanctifier, but an interesting hand. Bad cancelled, enjoy Mystic Mind in Yu-Gi-Oh! Mystic Mind Goblin. Is Moon not good enough on the play? I know, is it? Seems kind of terrible to me, and it clashes with the Seismic Assault, so I don't like it because if you fetch bases, you won't be able to play the Seismic Assault. Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Banag allowed? I couldn't care less. Did you have buffed up carp? No, we don't do that. No buffed up carp, just carp. Bought from a slaughter outside of the house. I don't know if this deck is good, but I saw that 4 Seismic Assaults. Well, I'm playing 3, so one is gonna get wasted. Sluggerness, Uro, Mr. Cancer. Well, what's the thing to learn? I think I cycle. I'm gonna have. It's not enough lens to shoot, but. Maybe I shouldn't have cycled. Actually, maybe a shock is better, I guess, than a spell. But actually, very possible that it was better not to cycle. I just auto cycled. There is an over slime, is there an under slime? There isn't, no. I built a version of this deck long ago. Instead of the saving as rolled, I played a card where this I learned to make it 2-2 bear. It was fun. I think doing 2 damage is probably better than making bear, but yeah, this deck wants a 2-2 split to be more situational. Have you seen the cost of those cards though? You would need to play a Gruul with filter lands, and even then it's not a given. I guess I can play a creature and equip it with a hammer now. Maybe I can lose to that. Yeah, I guess I can lose to that. Or to Sanctifier, but they don't have a creature, so I win. Splashing for Werther. So they're playing Jeskai Hammer with no Lurus. Sikani Assault unbeatable in certain matchups. Yeah, it's pretty good here, I will admit. We can play the Slowburg with 2 shocks. The challenge list. The challenge doesn't have Werther though. So you keep saying, oh, the challenge list, but the challenge list is playing Mana Leaks, not Werthers. They didn't even know what's in the challenge list, just say stuff. Probably has 1 Fire Ice and Nettles, his usual no Lurus cards. I don't know if Fire Ice is the usual card in Hammer. Okay. Sword of Fire and Nice. A single Magnetic Theft, yeah, that seems like a worthwhile splash. Say things to have much scrutiny, I know. Is that the Stern? They're also dead in general. Yeah, I'm playing around Path. Around Garch even. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, hey, I am an abite. Hey, hey, I like Magic the Gathering. They're only dead when I want them dead. I guess not true. For all of this, bros. Alright, can we get a trophy with Slogurg, Sapt Loam? I don't know, maybe. Uro who? Yeah, Uro broke. That's Urza we're playing. Broke. No, broke. N. Get you know, you get the idea. Kenny, I think you are just better at playing unplayable piles than meta decks. Maybe try Soul Sisters or something next. You know what, I played badly at many points, so you can't say that. Oh. Can you upset download Discord by cutting Azusa and Stronghold? What say you in your defense? Can you give me a link to the Amulet Discord? No? Okay, well then... I mean, the Stronghold is so terrible, like, the people who play that are just lemmings. Like, sure, you can do that, but whatever, bro, like... I don't want anything to do with you and your lack of ability to play the game of Magic the Gathering. Like, the Stronghold is just such a win more terrible way to build a deck. It's just kind of sad that people follow with that and they don't update their decks for years. You know, just because, you know, F. Pavlush or whoever is the current guru of Amulet tells you to play the Sterilite Stronghold doesn't mean it's good. I I wanted to play with 2 T-Wests in my deck, but I forgot to add the second one, so that was kind of lame, and I think that came up once. I don't think I lost the game because of that, but it's kind of close. But if cancer tells you it's bad, it's bad. Yeah, simply. But your turn to chaos. Yeah, well, so you've got to ask yourself a question that is fairly simple. Well, question is fairly simple, but the answer to it might be a bit complicated. But just think, ooh, how often are you going to not win a game? Like, how often are you going to turn to Titan and lose the game because you didn't have the Slayer Stronghold? Because if you were able to get the Dryad along the way, you probably can still win on that turn. And if you can't win on this turn, then you still need to lose the game, which is pretty hard. Like, it could happen if you get mooned, I guess, or if you play in Storm. Well, I'm just giving you a message to relay, as you said, not trying to convince you. I know that, you know, I know that you have your conviction. Exclamation mark deck. I think we're the... sorry, can you show me some worse matchups? I have 2 Gravitas cages, so it can't be too bad, right? And 2 spell pierces. But if you're trying to win with Dryad Beats, Battlements is insane. Do you mean Battlements or Stronghold? No Swans of Brian Argol. Well, do you see Swans of Brian Argol? You don't, so they're not here. Yeah, I also get Negate and Endurance, so we have like a decent, well, amount of cards that kind of have text against Storm, but probably gonna be pretty hard. Probably Stronghold, I don't remember which is which, so well, which one is better to win with Dryads pumping, in your view, I guess. If we draw a source and a removal for the Baral, then we can get there. Which means that hardly. No removal. Okay, we did. We screwed up their pile. No, they didn't screw up their pile, they just didn't have more mana. They probably have pass in hand. They'll just combo off next turn, but they cast the gifts because they could have. Stronghold Dryad, yeah. I mean, the Stronghold Dryad thing, it's like kinda. It's not really real. What? I can take Loam. Unless we have Remand, but yeah. We can take Loam, play Loam, get 2, preferably 3 lands, play this, have 2 shocks available, attack, shock, attack. Yeah, the second turn pass was kinda weird though, like, I agree. They have Remand, they'll kill me anyways, but... What is on this picture? Like, what is this picture representing? Is it like a beam of lava? It always looked like a guy throwing something to me, but I don't know. It's probably not that. It's fisting. Damn, I wish. Lava fist punching angel. It's the angel. I don't see the angel. They found a desperate ritual. Lava punching dinosaur. Dinosaur angel. It's same thing. Alright. Kill me now with no creatures. They found a desperate ritual which is gonna help them. If they go Goblin Electro Monster, they can kill the Electro Monster. They're on their barrel, then we can't. Tough. I got the pass. Okay. Just we're lacking a ritual, seems like. They had pass in hand. Tough. Rough times. Also, incredibly fortunate from my point to have a barrel over a goblin here. If we had a goblin, then this is my list from MTGO League from a week ago. I know you said that 7 times already. Congrats. Hope your life improved. Let us know. Also, a storm player hitting us with a surgical precision. There's no way I can ever resolve Slogurk for so much mana. You can have EE for Mind Goblins, but it's kinda weak. They don't have the goblins. Will they board the Warrens chat? Do they do that? Probably do. I don't know. I think that like all the Loam assault stuff is kinda weak. It's gonna need to play a Goif and Disruption. Yeah. Char, what's your favorite dinosaur? I like Ankylosaurus. Is that the real dinosaur? It is. I barely remember them. I used to read dinosaur books as a kid a lot. I guess many did. But I would expect an Ankylosaurus to have a humongous ankle, and the ankles of this are pretty small. Actually, I have this one, my right here. Big fun. All the time I had an Ankylosaurus right behind my desk. Even has a, you can like turn it upside down and it turns into a ball. No! Don't do this! It's just weird, but I can do that with it. Przestaję pierdolić. I mean, it's hardly a ball, I guess. More of an egg. It's not really round. It is more egg-shaped. I guess it might be, maybe it's supposed to be an egg, that like you have an egg and then like a dinosaur hatches from it. Damn, it's probably that. I thought it's like supposed to be ball, but it makes more sense if it's an egg. But move to 5. With the police. Let's play an 0-1 monster. It's gonna be hatching now. See, now it hatched. A fully formed dinosaur. Are you also able to put it back in the egg? Well, I just did that a moment ago. But yeah, it can unhatch. Become a dinosaur egg once again. I bolt Goif. Novice's mistake. The bolt will go into the graveyard and henceforth grove my Tarmogoyf. Shit. Punished for not playing the fetch, actually. Has this been an enjoyable deck to play? Yeah. Somewhat. Sort of. I didn't want to take another fetch land from the iteration. Wanted a Fairy Islet. Kind of punishments. Happened. No prediction, by the way. Oh, that was it. The prediction, you missed it. I had to watch the dinosaur or the Tarmogoyf dying to bullets. Because I had my reasons, as I said. I guess I'll flip their graveyard. Is it more satisfying to hatch the egg or put the dinosaur back inside? I think hatching feels better. Perfectly timed Celundi vision. 2020 vision. Piece of the puzzle, sure, typical. And you got a fetch. Effectively at 9 life with the bolts. Wish. Puts Desperate Ritual and Wish into their hands. Nice draws. Bros. I think we might be short of the trophy with at this rate. Guys, if you don't win this match, it means you weren't strong enough. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Oh, mana. Metamorphose. Visions. Do you feel in the current meta the 4-channel should be perma-cyborg for Hammer of main deck? I don't have a strong feeling. It's been pretty sensible for Mario Gomez to play the main deck, I guess. Pretty good against many matchups. I'm gonna wish for goblins, I assume. Can I have you on speakers and my kids are in the room? You have kids? Kids. Can I draw Engineered Explosives? Just once. No. 1, 2, 3. Pow, pow. No 5-0. Ruined. It didn't seem like a deck that really beats Storm. I'm just kidding, I don't have kids, let alone a girlfriend. Yeah. That would not be a good deck with 45 out of 60 cards being Blue-Red Murktide. Pepe laugh. We got a second donation today for another deck, which was Urza Yorion. So we're going to play League with Urza Yorion. Going to get a feel of that. First, let's take a look at the deck list. Let's investigate. With the Yorion, alright. You got 5 1-drops in a child's deck. Alright. Got 2 EEs, alright. We've got Weirds of Intervention, and we've got Prismatic Ampings. Not sure if the Spellbomb should be Cage, I don't know either. Ether Spellbomb? Wow. Well, this is an Esper deck after all, I guess, thanks to the Cyborg Spellbomb. Metallic Rebuke. Is it not worth to have a single bridge that you can wear for? Probably not. I don't know, is it? I think the Urza are kind of weird champ in this deck, but probably gonna work towards assembling a combination. But the cards like Bridge, like you frequently just... it's worse to draw than to wear for, and wearing for expensive bullets is something that people would love to do, but I don't think it's actually good. Oh, you got to play the Metallic Planes because it's thematically fitting. Totally grave splashes. For what exactly? For the Nile spell bump? And being a blue land that casts Sopter Foundry? If you are trying to get 2 islands for counterspell. Oh. FBI, KGB, no, more like KFC, which I ordered. It's the Polish tech building agency complaining about only one portable hall. It's a chalice tech, even the single one is kinda stinky. We need to buy a Thopter Foundry. Nettle Cyst. Should be there at least in the sideboard, yeah. Did you know that in Korea it's typical to eat KFC? Just like generally speaking? I did not know. Can I use the secret library of invention? Maybe. Let's see if they have it. No, Flynn. I did not get the spicy wings, I got strips. As they contain no bones, and since I'm boneless myself, they are a good fit for me. I've heard a trivia about Japan before that they eat KFC for Christmas. So yeah, your trivia was pretty medium, TBH. Did you know that they eat KFC in Korea? Well, probably they do sometimes. I'm not been surprised that it exists in Korea. As we're talking about the North one, I guess then that would be. But yeah, fun facts that are not actually facts. And not even fun. The Deadly Truths guy. You really are, yeah, you really are. Okay, Lincoln. Since I don't know deck, I will not be changing cards and I'll just accept the deck card choice and roll with it. Not super convinced about everything here, but we'll see. Did you know chicken is a GMO creation? Basically, it's originally jungle fowl from Southeast Asia. I knew that it's, you know, a domesticated version of a creature. Can counter our opponent's spells like really well. Did you know that the pandemic is a front for changing batteries in the birds? I knew that, yeah. Cats are pretty wild compared to dogs, yeah. My cats are also pretty wild. Chicken was not kept for food until the Hellenistic period. Prior to that, they were used for cockfights. Yeah, and now, what do we have for cockfights? Not much. Sounds like Devin Townsend. That's because it's Devin Townsend. Sagar Blue South, we'll see. We'll see what they play first. Don't forget the absence of Butter School. Yeah, this does seem like a decent Butter School deck actually. The thing is that as long as I have Counterspell and I want to counter Yogmoth, I can't really use the Saga easily. My opponent disconnected. So it might be a 3-game one still. Best path to victory. I mean, it's an effective one, but I don't think I'm so infinitely behind. What kind of snack are you consuming? I'm eating a kurczaki fried chicken. Both. Did you want the new article in your title? I did not think about it consciously. I guess you could put it there, but I can't say that I want it because I wanted it because I didn't think about it. I forgot. Why are you eating a box? Wouldn't it be better to eat the chicken? I'm actually eating the chicken, not the box. I see how that could have been a source of confusion as I hadn't made myself clear. With my language. What makes the Kentucky Flying Metal different in the local fair? It's the blend of 30 something spices, I don't remember how many. That's what they claim in the ads. What would you do if there was a fried chicken head in your KFC bowl? I would probably put it away. Las Palas Hermanos, the best chicken in USA. It's also fake, right? Fictional. In NA, I prefer churches, Popeyes, or Bojangles. Never heard of any of those three. Not a single time. Popeyes is the best for like real cheap fast food. It's pretty awesome. Is it awesome per price or just awesome and cheap? Chicken Dick is a decent chicken place in the USA. Really? How do you say French fry in Polish? Frytka. Frytka. Francuski smażony? Yeah, I guess. Technically that would be true too. Yeah, everyone loves dick. I don't know. My point still disconnected. Maybe they will reconnect, maybe not. Well, I guess free game one is a free game one. Oh. 1-0. How did the previous league go? I went 4-1 with Slogurk. I'm missing here 3 card of souls to build your Colossus Titan deck. What could I replace with in order to get them on a second phase? Any lands. Or any spells. Actually. I play Forest and Azusa. And a Fetchland. Or if you have some like land in mind that you think is cool, it's the best time to try it. Maybe you can play like Terran Timber. Stinky hand. I keep. Ta-dam pam pam. Well, goodbye, Chalice, I guess. Could play Exploders on 1 this turn. Not sure I want to commit them, but most likely they're gonna be put on 1. This is a different deck than I thought. Can whir for a Soul Guide. What? That's a cheater. Should pay mana for your spells. I see you on screen that you're using your MTG or manipulation appendages to insert some sort of foreign object into your orifice that's designed for berating Twitch chat. Not only am I concerned by this action, I believe it's unsafe for the continuation of your streaming activities. Why? Fun fact, I'm the pasta cheat. Damn. Actually would have been able to weird for a graveyard hate now, but I'm not. So I decided to play the Saga to get it for sure guaranteed in 2 turns. And with 2 turns on the battlefield, it's kinda hard to not lose here. Even Twiddle Tales want to get multi-tutors, you can, but it's very costly. It doesn't really happen in practice. It's not 1,000. What do you think? Kurczaki fried chicken. Stop using emotes when my grandpa died out of respect. How did he die out of respect? It's a weird death cause. Seppuku makes sense, I guess. My grandmother really liked the puzzles and the paper. She committed Sudoku. How is that related? Alright, Neil. Best card ever. P-hole. Be good to have one to wear for. Pending Solitude bad. Gus has text. Needle has text. Anything else? Last time I played against them, they brought Strange Hermit against me, I guess, so. Let's see if Explosives have much text. Oh, I don't think Witchbane has text. If they combo, they'll have a way around it. Serial clunker. and then kills Claw. Speaking of claws, I once was at a store in the US and I seen they had the White Claw, critically acclaimed beverage, which I've read about online much, but never had it. I bought it. It was really lame. It was like hard water with alcohol, like more like a beer. And can play this for Caldra, have Tefari, have this. I guess. So I was kind of disappointed, but I don't know what I expected. I was just curious, I guess. So like a selling point event is hard water, okay. No! Bro. Wishclaw. Wishclaw, Wishclaw, Wishclaw. Oh, bounce it. The weird we can work towards getting a dumping sphere. Next turn, actually. My mom had some 20-year-old Polish liquor with gold flakes, and I think it was called Złota Woda, probably Złota Woda. Should mean golden water. Dom Perignon. I mean, I could kill them next turn instead of getting dumping sphere, but I think the dumping sphere is actually better. The dumpling sphere. Everything more expensive. Thus can't play EDH. I played some pre-cons with my girlfriend, but I don't really play EDH other than that. A dumpling sphere for dinner? Really? I guess Behold is better than the ending, save for Chalice. Or the Precon Swan. Yeah. Kinda, although like the thing that I don't like about the Precons that if you play them 1v1, they have plenty of cards that don't do anything unless you're playing like 4 people free for all. They don't function properly in 1v1 always, and they also don't tend to have much removal, so snowballing games happen. But like, I don't know, like you can't make the game of MTG not involves snowballing, so I guess I'll keep this. It's weak to discard a spell though. And there, sometimes they like put effects on cards that are just straight up anti-synergistic. Like you have delve cards and cards that return instants or sorceries from your graveyard. The same deck, that's kind of lame. We should play the Saga to get the Nile up faster, but I don't know. Good one, Bumsing. Alright, we combo next turn, which is pretty good. Fuck my wife up. Are companions allowed in ADH? Don't you need a sideboard to put them in? What do you get? A Polish Kentucky Fried Chicken canister? Yeah? Make infant contact and kill. Alright, we won. Zulul. I'll finish my consumption of the Kentucky Fried Chicken franchise. Elder is nice for instant kill. Yeah. It makes the kill immediate, although still like unclickable. Where's you gonna lie? Not surprised, the same people who listen to lots of Sabbath and also like Gachi. Do you think people gachify the songs they like or the songs they don't like? It's not actually clear to me. Probably the ones they like, because why would they? But I wouldn't rule out the other possibility. Virtual beating a time-mounted player and Lotus Field combo. I don't think you can take any song and gachify it while still having it sound good. Some songs are better for it than others. I don't know, I would question that. I guess you guys gachify most. Sometimes it's just done poorer in some ways than it is in others, so but I wouldn't say that intrinsically there is anything about that. Blastful Mimic, Honor Vial, useless. I like to drain non-Saga land, Bog. Serious for the expenses of Saga doesn't work great as a turn 2 land. Sabucha. PvP. Poo poo poo. Saga plus Rabuke. Well, I didn't want the Saga, I want to be able to play the Fari. What's that? Spirits? Weird jump. Let's get the white for soul too, that does make sense. Although I think I'll get the second white by that point pretty easily. Maybe not. So I have to remember not to bobble them. So like Rebuke. We draw a land, that's gonna be actually pretty good. Oops. Good thing it let me undo that. Green mana, so maybe company too. Devil Man. Hydroland, and we can grab a drum, we can make many constructs. And have them equipped with Shadow Spear. Which kinda not that good against the Shackle guys. Maybe I want to get the Shadow Spear soon. Awkward. Koks 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. Jak co się dzieje, że w głodu pieje. Jak w TV. Sprzedam. Nie, tak już jest sprzedane. Okay, play against two spirits who weren't even playing. How? Ooh. I guess I can bounce, I think. Because they have the protection from the mariner, I forgot. Play against two spirits not played by Dr. Queller, which was the weird thing. Nożyczki, bo przycinam jak nożyczki. Shadow Spirit. Portable Hall. I think the Mariner actually. And then the Shacklegeist. You still need to use the Shacklegeist. Unfortunately, I can't fetch the artifact land. But I can hit for 6 lifelink. Yes, so they have Queller. It's kind of bad. I heard you were playing Assault Loam. Let me know if you had a good list. Slugger and only one Frozen Cave are terrible. Oh, good too. Good that I played more than one Frozen Cave then. It's too much of a blowout if I play this into Queller. Let's move to combat. Wait up. And I guess I can attack. Queller. Dr. Queller. If they were to play a line and 2-2-mana lords, I could die to that. Truly problematic. Marina, what? Not taking a Shadow Spear. I guess they're gonna tap creatures twice. What do I do then? Kinda, not much. Oh, Blue-White Spirits, I haven't seen that for a while. If you would be watching the stream earlier today, you wouldn't be able to say that. Great land. Fast ones in a control deck, by the way. I have to stop the cards from wreaking havoc. Kinda can't win against Shackle guys. Guess I can draw Solitude. So I'll do this. And be in a not utterly terrible spot, but I really enjoy Solitude. I wasn't really, I guess I wasn't dead per se, but I would be dead. And this was too late. So once again, I thought I was in an okay spot and I super died. Soul Guide Lantern say blank. P-Hole's gonna be better. Charles seems terrible, but I guess I can board out chance in this deck unless I board and seize. Yes. Sounds Drevely times 1, at least I guess they have some ground creatures that can gain life. I don't know, seems pretty bad. But the sideboard doesn't seem to be great at supporting cutting chalice. Needle versus Vial, and most importantly versus Shacklegeist, which is a card that I lose to constantly. Mostly just because I want to cut chalice, which seems pretty bad to me. Counter Magic might also be quite bad if they play Cavern. Sure. I think I want to land. I'm growing the Caldra, as I expect my monster to survive and the Caldra to pressure them heavily. England is my city, exactly. Very nice line. Expel? Ending? Wow! It seemed kinda weak. That's how they don't have a 1-drop. Based on what? Thank you for the resub. 2 years, actually kinda based. I see now. Oh, they have under vial? Alright, I just bounced. Haha. Based on the amount of time he has been subscribed, then true. Maybe I should have kept it for the powerfulness of this. Kotek. Definitely want to make a construct here. A Shadow Spear, yeah. Not care about ending all of those. It's also ending is an instant. Do 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 do. Makes me think I had no idea. It probably was like a one-off thing. Sounded like that. Which is, I guess, your personality, that's a relatively common thing. Spirit Sentinel, well, it's not even playing spirits, they're playing... Well, they play Shackle, guys, so they are playing spirits, but they're kinda not only playing spirits, they're playing whatever the hell they want to play. They're gonna get now Apparition. Alright. I was about to say that we get to hit them with Shadow Spear regardless, but I guess we don't. Although they attack the Teferi, I think that's a good trade for me. What to do? Tap, get Mishra's Bubble, explode 1-drops. Draw a Soul Guide, explode 1-drops. And seem great. So hit the land drop, I guess they draw too. Make construct. Yeah, I'm just gonna make construct. And get. Springleaf Drum plus the Fairy have prismatic ending. I think I'm gonna get Springleaf Drum for having more mana, yeah. Tapping White was kinda poor, but I was planning to get the Springleaf anyway, so. Fire and War. Oh. Okay. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa. Weird jump. I can't kill it. Well, I don't know if that worked that well. kill the Sentinel so it doesn't tax me anymore ever again. Because otherwise I'll be playing into it, probably. And I guess I'll end in the Drog Skull. I think so, because it's like the biggest problem. Long term. And then I'll bounce a random card. The random card being the Vial. God, Supreme Verdict. Really subtle, really subtle. It's like it's trying to use EE with permanents of all costs, which is terrible anti-synergy. If we draw a land, you can EE freeze, which would be great. Okay, good. A good land even. Kill them now. They compound into selfless spirits, I guess. Oh, we get an extra mana. That's actually Bog. Let's play the Nile. Ether, excuse me. I mean, free drop. How can you kill a free drop? With Exploders, it's actually relatively easy. You can just set them out to 3 colors and then pop them. Okay, smash your Corona. Negation. Can play Kaldra next turn. My opponent is like a bunch of weird cards in that deck. The Forces, the Prismatic Endings doesn't seem too good, but I guess. Sunday Challenge decklist up. 1. Okay, Grixis. Card list, cringe. Burn, Grixis. 80 cards. Veladrami. Everybody's playing this Veladrami skull, I don't get it. Like everybody, I mean, like there's like a few decks, few people who play it in their decks. Sped sounds slightly like Heck W laughing. Ever so slightly, maybe. I don't hear that though. 100 battlements in second though. Oh, but with 4 cards. Oh, yeah, I respect the battlements. 3 Valakut, kinda cool. Really, they really want the Ether Vial. Interesting. I guess there's nothing better to exile, like what else you're gonna do? Gonna make construct rather than play the contra this turn, I think. Fortunately, no Shadow Spear no more. Lair seems to be Pepega though. I think Lair is kinda interesting. I noticed that that player was playing, that Musasabi was playing Lair, but I think Lair is interesting. Kind of a fireball in the land slot. Very nice. Grab Yorion, don't tell me what to do, how to live my life. It's probably not really worthwhile, but I need 2 Garden Bricks. Puść. Puść. Nie, puść. 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 No i zerwałeś. Ech. Popsułeś. Windshield is so ripped. Why do all the folk holders have Ladramis now? I don't know, as I said, I have no idea. It's unclear to me. What is the deal with the Ladramis? And they love their Ladramis, seems like. Sotniku. More than 4 on us is better than 4 on us, probably. I don't know. You said like how reliant is the focal Dagon Omnath specifically? Does it really have like a super higher win rate than without Omnath? Maybe it does. Oh, there's no standing brigade. Wait, this actually doesn't work. No, it does work. It makes 2 5/5s. Maybe I want a p-hole. Let's figure in your message and I don't hate not playing. That I don't think it's very good. Yeah, spending your 10 on doing nothing is like kinda big deal to me, but I should just try it. If you don't have those guys, then you're not gonna spending them on that, yeah. But it's just, you know, well, 2 mana card is a low impact. Diable. Nie rób proszę syfu. I really would spend it on something that does something. Like, you know, arguably if you have call, you can call for Salted and or Fury and do that, so maybe that's useful. Like, I'll just play League with Eladramis. No, Urza not Salted this much so far, sad. Well, it would be easier if I had. $60 cards in my deck. Must have at least 5 cards with how many there are to have to be put on the ground. Well, it's just one card. You don't even see the second one. Oh, there's still game 3? Damn. I thought the match is ending. How they play natural that doesn't have mana fixing, that'll be strong, I guess. Still. Yes. Weird jump hand. A nice weird hand. Hurry up, canister. Oh, what is this common? Why does it have a exclamation mark on the front? Huh? You can play towards the sword combination here. Grab the sword with Mystic, then Weir for Fondue, then play Urza. I play 2-2. Fair. Maybe I'll try a counter. Right now they play Queller. They hold up Queller, that's gonna be really bad. Still haven't seen a green card. Oh, that's kinda weird, Chum, but you got me. I'm spinning my counter spell. The Christmas was possible. I mean, it was fine. I did Christmas stuff. The spirit of Christmas. Yeah, I'm not sure why I have Marsh Plus in my deck. To be frank. How much Pirog have you consumed? Some, but not that big of an amount. Show Taj Mahal? Not now. You can see Doomwake is not gonna stream full time anymore. I did not see that. Damn. What's he gonna do? Not stream full time? Of 8 values for basic plans against Moon. Yeah, that's a fearful strat. Because I would not be in that bad of a Spotify. And fetch for free. Four minutes on the clock, and I will probably need to make Thopter Foundry monsters. Which is pretty gruesome, but we'll see. Maybe I'll manage. Cheers indeed, Armek, thank you. Files patronage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it even good enough? Get a drum, tap this for blue. Play the sword. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Make a token. Go to 2 life, block die. That's not good. The Synchron codes don't look too great. I don't love them. They come with many downsides. The com is so cumbersome too. It's like it always was. Very good stream, goodbye chat. Spiky mode. Does that mean that you're leaving the stream to watch the Spiking stream? Maybe, probably had some spots where I could have played better, but I didn't love that. The situation I was in, like, I theoretically had the answers, but I never could have, never had mana to spend on all of those. I'm going to work Canny, lol. Okay, well that's better then. Makes my soul more at ease. Why do they always have 2 Supreme Phantom? Good question. But they do have 2 Supreme Phantom all the time. It's kind of insane. Never even have a single one. You've seen card market article with numbers of modern top finishes already kick W? I think I did. Tofu just sniffed Vuka's anus. Now he's doing that again. I don't know if you can see it on the cam, but sometimes comes after her and just sniffs really hard. It's kinda, well, will you do you, I guess. Fulfill your desires. But kind of weird jump. I wanna play. I keep. How hard you try, keep that in mind, design this time. Many Taplans, so I need to play Taplan this turn. I'll snuff Canny's innocent time you want. I prefer to have my innocent snuffed. Okay. I don't cut again. It's never Buka who's causing all the rockets. So is the other cut. Exactly, Mario. Also, I drawn both martial arts twice in a row, which I guess that's the watery grave is here, so the martial arts can fetch it. There's only one thing you should do. For Buka was the mischievous one. You'd think so, but it's actually not the case. And Buka is maybe more mischievous, but Tofu is the more distractive one in frequently a clumsy way, though. I'm gonna play an Urza. And we don't have anything super great, so I guess I'll get a Soul Guide. Which can kill the creature in the graveyard for good. I play Jog Mod. Blocking. I kill it good. What about Spell Bomb? Yeah, also was an option. Not sure. I think it was. I think I like it better this way. I should keep them shots bubble around as a Mox and Power Upper. We should just try to kill them with the constructs, right? Gonna drop to smaller amounts. They silence Mariah. Some guitar, the metal cover. As you can see here, it's like a absolutely non-Mariah Carey looking man with bald head. Kind of a different vibe. I think it's for comical purposes. One shot of Yorion, sure, but if like, you know, reanimating getting Yorion would also cost 12 damage. It's kinda costly, right? As you can see, mode where if you attack the life total, their combo is just weaker too. Playing Charlotte's pretty poor. Yeah. I kind of question this deck being a Yorion deck. Because it seems like there's enough fluff to bring it down to 20 easily. Just kind of stinky too. I mean, well, I haven't played against like Lotus decks, but I hate Chalice in general. As a strategy, it's very rarely actually successful. No dark. Yeah, I didn't play against the decks so the Chalice says it's best. It is definitely true. Urza. You know, that's the thing, like the modern metagames have the decks that are the best decks and have none of those decks, which maybe I should have kept it. Was I don't know, like I have the Foundry Wear. Maybe I should have played towards the combination, but and I need an extra land that is not a plains too, because plains is stinky. And the Weir is not able to grab the equipment on turn 2. Yeah, like Chance is good game 1 against those Lurus decks, but it's not even that good post board. Yeah, went lost against Lurus once so far, really. Okay. So far, an 8 funny. Because an 8 people are stereotypically bigger. Turudum pum 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 purum pum 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 turudum dum dum turum pum purum pum 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 turudum dum durum pum 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 turudum pum rum. Oh no! Or he's gonna think that's me. No. I mean, maybe he's gonna think that, yeah. What? I killed my thought there, Chad. This was interesting. Guess I should have checked my top card. That's my weird, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does make sense, but still seems kinda costly. Although I do not have the drum mana, that's true. You have an evolution, no. Bob of Paradise, okay. Blood Artist. Mono bangers for my opponent here. Not sure, maybe grabbing Yorion is better. But it gives me a little bit of life. Lets me Saga. Do I want to Saga? No, I'll hardcast Assault to next turn. And then I'll Saga. A set needle later with Yorion, that's an available line, yeah. Certainly on the lookout for it. What was once formed by masons, shaped by smiths, or given life by mages are returned to the embrace of the earth. Damn. Masons. Like the Freemasons? Some other masons. Rebuke is a good draw. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 manas. Mason was in my math class, really? Stinky. I was a Mason in Gay Lincoln's class. Finally, I had a family. Orson, that's what they call me. I promise that you'll always be lonely. That's the dream. I am a Forsen boy on from Twitch TV. Baila. Factoring gas, Jesus. Means like I don't really have that many, I guess. So it's not a big deal, but I'll rebuke it anyways. That's the concession, the fracturing gas, the saga surviving. Damn. Insane. Alright, we are 3-1. We lost to spirits, the toughest deck. You're in match. Let's go 5-0. We can't go 5-0 because I'm actually 3-1. But we can go 4-1. Forsen, boy. Yorion versus Yorion. Show Taj Mahal. It's in the vault, I already showed it today. Around 2 hours, 13 minutes. They're probably going to play 4 color if they play Windswept Heath 10-1. Unless they fetch something surprising. From Twitch TV. Pilar. I'm just gonna progress with this. Not 4 color, that's the hardest matchup I think. Well, this 4 color. This time we'll play at Forsen's funeral. Hopefully. Forsen boys like me are free. Probably have a counter spell if they fetch a top 20 and grab Yorion. It's interesting. I guess just have to go auto. We don't need to have a counter spell. Well, there's only one sort of the mix that gets exiled. It's kinda rough times. Have to be careful with that. Tap and tap, is that Yorion untapping? And by Yorion I mean Omnath. Urza, grab a land. Alright, but you grab no lands. Interesting. Green, green. Blue Yorion. Mostly winners with the combo. Does make perfect sense. Somehow kept the planes untapped. Let's play Urza. I'm gonna have counterspell up. They don't interrupt me. We Solitude on the stack. We also have the bomb to protect the Urza, which is actually good. Sure. Imagine playing Ephemerate Loam. Such a bad card. I think I'll be finishing after this league. Then I'll return tomorrow fully reinvigorated with full power for a long stream. Fury. Alright, I guess you're gonna win, likely. Well, Solitude still. Solitude. Or force a negotiation, I guess. Or more Fury, I guess. So, I can have one of the many cards to spank me. They have it. I have to think about this too. When I spell want to play around Soul, do they bet? Instead of kind of spelling. I mean, they responded to Solitude and exile the Urza probably don't, right? But now I kind of need to spellbomb this to attack the Ren. Young Dingo, thanks for the raid. Hey, this is like 4 marsh floods. It already seems like 4 marsh floods. Prismata getting now kills me, but maybe they won't have it. Hope you have a great stream, thank you. I understand. Desert you. Never gonna say goodbye. Alright, base construtta, sure. Witness for what? Ephemerate? Witness for Fury. That's... Why wouldn't they grab Ephemerate now? When it's like, no... Doesn't believe in me not having interruptions, I have 2 cards. Taking Fury is such a weak move. Maybe they have just more Ephemerate in hand already. I guess. Like 6 Salters. The Fury can't even use Fury right now, it just seems so bad. But also pretty lucky for me they don't have the ending. We don't block, because if I block then I lose straight Aphopter, which I don't want to do. Or we have to commit all the Thopters and get them Furied. I play Fury now. To have it ready to Ephemerate? Maybe. Now I get knocked down and I gotta Quattle. Alright, let's see what I got. Was playing on Magic Online, the start of the meek. You can't even attempt to always yes to it, because for some reason it asks a yes/no question about the yes/no. It's not framed as yes/no. We have 7 power. I risk getting ultimated by Ren if I don't attack Ren. I have a blocker too. I was getting ultimated if they time warp me too, that's what I meant. So I'll attack with 2 on Ren, but maybe that's a poor move. Two Ephemerate, so they had the second Ephemerate, that I guess explains it. So they're just gonna have Ephemerate in hand, they're gonna be able to Fury Ephemerate. They're gonna be able to play Fury, hold up Ephemerate, Fury, Ephemerate, Fury. So I guess it's not great for me, the situation. So I think I'm mostly locked, and I make more Thopters, I guess. Land, Fury, Ephemerate, Ephemerate. Damn, Galen, that is for sure exactly what happened. And pretty interesting story. Could have played the fire to prevent Ephemerate. I think I probably should have, yeah. Just wanted to have more Thopters because I didn't think they could have done that. But obviously they could have. Now they have Ephemerate twice and it like returns. Which probably would have been better if I got a Fairy Plus. It can be killed by Fury, although it can be. They had one Ephemerate in hand still, which we didn't really know about. I guess that's why I didn't play around that. But I could have guessed because I did guess that they couldn't have Ephemerate, and in that case they would have played Fury, dealt 4, and then Ephemerate had Fury, dealt more damage here. Yeah, it would have been okay for me. I can Ephemerate twice, kill my Thopters. Urza is good in Yorion deck because when Urza comes back with Yorion's enters the battlefield, makes a new construct token. In correct deck, that construct token can be a big one. Damn. Not untrue. Big if true. So in the meantime, my opponent's busy cleaning up. I don't know why they don't just cast a Ephemerate, but they're too busy pretending. I think casting Caldra makes much sense. I can eat both of their Ephemerates if they spend both. Yeah, that's pretty good. The Time Wizard is going to stop them. I don't really want to bounce anything, I'll just... minus on nothing. And their Ephemerates are gonna be gone forever. Charles is redone, I could place it on 1, but try and make more Thopters. Minusing Ren, it's a bit weird. let them bounce. If they drew a counter spell, then it's gonna get countered, I guess, and it's gonna be what's gonna be. Yeah, I can still technically win. They did plus Ren since turn 2, so you know their hand is all lands, right? Maybe they have Ephemerate Time Warp now. No, they don't. Also, like, wait. Their Ephemerates were left on exile, both of them. Because of my Teferi Time Raveler, so they don't have that. So also, like, none of their moves really indicated that they were likely to have Ephemerate Time Warp. Nice move. I concede. So again, Charles is gonna be kinda bad. Yeah, I hate Charles here. Explode is kinda terrible too. I guess I'll be playing the Ghasts. Did you find out the Loam so dead? I don't know. Only for one, I lose the Storm. Could have chance on 3. Well, but then, like, I don't really... I have to spend so much mana, like, I barely beat their board with my thing anyways, I didn't even, right? I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, I'll be back in a minute. Puść to. Jest to mrwać. Magnolo. I think we should have cast Safari pre-command this double familiar turn. Alright, I have to do it before we attack, then we have can attack their fine cells and master foundry. Sure, but I don't. I didn't recognize the ferry bouncing as a major threat. So I can agree with you that in hindsight we maybe should have done that, but I haven't. It's definitely not something I was considering. No tak ja cię nakarmię za pół godziny, tak? Jak skończę stream, będziecie mieć wszystko. Fajnie. Tak, będzie wszystko się wami zajmę, tak, że się nimi wami tak nikt nie zajął. It's possible I should have recognized that as a threat, but I did not. Kurwa nieznośny dzisiaj, ty mały gnolu. Springly drum looks excellent. Sword, I guess I'll draw the sword. Try to play it. Stuff only counterspell for Yorion or something. They might end my foundry, which would be sad, but that's kinda it. Also could have played Stefari just a turn earlier. They like, if they force my sword, then I don't think I'll be even winning ever. So I don't want to be playing this into a 3 mana force. They didn't grab Yorion, turns out they were just cycling a Jogreen Triumph. Just an interesting strategy. Okay. I think they're flooded. There's nothing to grab. Alright, YOLO. We'll go. Alright, so they didn't have force on my top tier foundry. Combinations assembled, which I guess if they then hold up counterspell, it's gonna maybe lead me somewhere at least. 5 mana, what's that? Whoa! Wow. Alright, I guess this is a probably win. Yeah, if they get 2 counter spells, they're probably just gonna die. No, witness for a land, sure. Yeah, they're super flat. They kept like 6 lands red and their end died, and they were like, damn, what now? No, I only have lens in hand. And then I say, well, that would also be true if you hadn't had kept Ren. And then they will say, damn, based. We have instant speed removal for this. Kinda afraid. Can I be a coward? I think I can. Move up in 2 days. Broski is literally who? I also hate those weird decks, weird value decks, where it's not a value card, like it doesn't do anything. It's not really worth the cards. Okay, they weren't fly, they just had 2 veils. I was wondering if I should bite on this, but... the veil would not disappear from their hands. They would have enough mana, so they would always be able to hold it. Well, as I just said, Ria, there's nothing good in my deck to wear. Because in general, there are no good weird targets in the format, like what do you want to wear, right? But yeah, land's pretty good, kinda. Somewhat, to an extent. Can bounce Yorion. Yeah, I guess you can get Kadra. Okay, so there's not nothing, there's Kadra. I take that back. Sure, I know, like, why in theory you would want to play weird, but... and I said it's still true, there is, like, nothing good to get in a grindy matchup. Alright, Ephemerate, I'll die too. I accept that. You don't. Are we playing Yorion for the memes or what? Well, it's pretty bad in this deck, yeah. Mały diable, no proszę cię, nie rób takiego gnoju jak robisz, co? Możesz? Masz się uspokoić? Jeden dzień? Co? Nie możesz. Nie lubię, jak tak będziesz robić. Nie no, będziemy się robić, no ale... This is the Da Vinci list that Da Vinci is really thrilled about since forever. And it's playing Yorion in it. But I think it probably will be better as a 60 card deck. Because there is also enough filler in this deck that you could cut down to 60. And play 60 Thopter Foundry because the benefit from the companion seems lower than the cost of playing 80 plus it's a combo deck that wants specific pieces and it's best with those. So like you're expanding to 80 to play extremely inefficient tutors like we're, right? Kind of an issue here. Like you could skip to 60 and not play a tutor and then like seems like you're more consistent, right? That way. Fari into the Fari, okay. Yeah, well, that's good. Hold 3, hold W. I know my opponent will acknowledge the infiniteness of my combination. But I have 8 minutes, so I can't really do that on Modo. I might have EE, so that making a lot is not even that good. So what should I do? Yes, get Caldra. FK was often very quiet for me, and I value not doing the Saga stunt for targets. Better target versus mill matchup in the patterns. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's without upsides, but the comrade it's not without upsides. As obviously comrades have upsides, but I question whether it outweighs that. Alright, so at least that's relatively fast if you have access to the Caldra. It's pretty nice that you can equip it to a construct and pow pow your opponents with a trample monster. You have infinite life for a whole deck and counter spells. Sure, I mean that is true, but this is Magic Online and we don't actually have that because we don't have time to click on that, so can realistically fault our opponent for not scooping right. And those make this deck quite a bit weaker in online than this in paper. Well, maybe not quite a bit, like realistically it doesn't really matter in many games, but in some it does. Did you consider time C for a win more cards? Sounds like a win more. It's only good when you're winning already, so seems kinda useless. Oh, is there 2 Marsh Floods? This deck like 7,000 Marsh Floods. Although you don't have a turn to run. Wishful thinking though. Ah, not wishful, not thinking. Your card looks beautiful and healthy. Yes, I think. You're in trouble for seeing this in Decker when you were small, damn. That's based. Wait a second, you mean? Damn, sick burn. Kodek, co ty robisz? Tamo pitched. I'm gonna make Urza in a concert, I guess. Go and bounce the time warp, so that long term is probably not a problem right now. So almost no one plays 2. Are you celebrate New Year in Poland? Yes, we are. Oh, Yorion. They excel the Yorion, sure. I think I want more mana, but not sure. I can win on the beatdowns. As your family big John Paul II fans, I have an aunt who is Polish and fanatical about that guy. Not really all that big. No, I wouldn't say they're not they are that big, but it is pretty much the meme. Should respond to the draw trigger, but I had F6. But there is like some near fanatical devotion towards John Paul II from amongst many, especially of the older generation. At this point he died like 15 years ago, so it's pretty... It's not very recent, so... I know there are people who don't think of it much because they were not around even. Left on missed, damn. I think you're right, I should just bounce the monster, right? It's fine though. They go to 1, so it's like almost lethal too. Just kill me, I guess. Anyone else wants to tell me that I missed lethal? Because I did. Did I? Did I miss lethal? I think I won. Alright, 2 4-1s we've done on decks today. That's it. Kinda tired. So I'm kinda tired after all of this resting during Christmas. So I'll be going now, and I wish you good rest of the evening or the day, depending on your adventures today. And see you tomorrow, nerds.